Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hello? Hello? Ooh, I'm so full of pasta. I'm so full of tortellini. Delicious. I just scranned a big bowl of pasta. I'm ready to stream. Got my carbs in. Got my carbs in. My carbs in. Oh, the Discord alert hasn't gone out yet. Okay. Well, I don't care. Got my carbs in. Time to stream. Time to get the stream on. Is that? There we go. Sorry, hold on. My microphone is loose. Ooh, precarious. Ooh, precarious. It's falling out. Hold on. Is that? There we go. Sorry. That was probably... You guys probably heard a bunch of, like, noises. Okay. They call it a shock mount. But listen to this. I don't think this shock mount is... I think I need new... Oh, yeah, I need new... Oh. Yeah, I need new, elastics.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Oh, I really need new elastics. Oh, man. This shit is sagging. Hey, thanks for all the subs, guys. Let me go down the list. Hold on. Oh my god, Golden Kappa Train. Golden Kappa Train. Hey, Pap Pop Bingy. Thanks. Mr. K Nista. And there was one more sub. Someone subbed, but I just popped out my chat, so it cleared the chat. But you know who you are, and thank you. Guys, listen. You've got 4 minutes to get your Golden Kappa. How do you even get a golden... What do you have to do? Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. You don't even get it unlocked. Today was my second day at the new job. Was it good? Was it good or does it suck? It was good. Good. Then that is good. The Golden Kappa? Do you guys still get the Golden Kappa, like every day there's like a chance that you have the Golden Kappa? Do you guys still get that? Is that still a thing? Hey guys, Golden Kappa check. Golden Kappa check. Kappa penis. Oh yeah, they got this new, should we have a look at my little... Okay, well that's the chat. Hold on. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It's this one. Should we have a look at my recap? I like the fake controller here with the D-pad on the other side. Real gamers know. This is a left-handed controller. This is bizarre. Wow. 664 hours streamed. That was way... 94 streams this year? Damn. That's almost 1/3 of the year. Oh yeah, OnlyFans. Yeah, that's true. Damn, sick. Imagine I streamed 2 more hours yesterday. That would have been awesome. Okay, here we go. I was the top 10% of World of Warcraft streamers. I think I was the #1 Space Station 14 streamer this year. What the hell's this? Oh, it's like a blank spot. This is all I streamed this year. Your top stream reached 7,000 viewers. I think that was when Summit 1G raided me. Top channel, emote, key jam. You guys love that one. My biggest fans. Hey, look, guys, my biggest fans. Hey, it's Do the Voice. If you guys aren't on this list, just know I fucking hate you. You should strive to be on this list. You should strive to be one of these 9 individuals. Do better.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Catapult girl, look, it's you.
Is this the #1 Space Station 14 streamer?
Hey, thanks, Nonfic. Crossovers. My top collab was with the Faye fam and Pint and Anthony Kong fan. Who raided you? Damn. Do you guys remember Uber Danger? Remember Faye Fam TV? Remember those were the times, dude. Who did you raid? See, I'm such a nice streamer. I'll be raiding. This is my top viewed clip. I think this is when I found out that Walnut died in real time. I think I screamed in the mic. Oh no! 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 I'm killing myself! What's the point in living? Damn, I took that shit hard. Lights, camera, action. Who's Walnut? Walnut's my goat. Walnut, he died to fall damage. You guys remember? He died to fall damage. Oh yeah, and then I didn't have to pay him back. BRD incident foreshadowing? Yeah, but how do I see? Oh, that's me as this is me as a streamer. Thanks, guys. Man, I wish I had this amount of subs right now. I've got less than 10% of this right now. So come on, guys, let's get this sub count back up to 5K. Let's get the sub count to 5K. Let's have a look at me as a viewer. Okay, I'm thinking #1, Chief. #2, the Chief 1114. You get your subs and then you quit your streaming. That's not what happened. That is a gross simplification. I watched 1,000 hours of Twitch. Is that it? There it is. My favorite streamer is the Chief 1114. That's my favorite streamer. Hey, someone clip this. Chief, you're my favorite streamer. You're my favorite streamer. Jason with 69. How is Aris not? Only by 3 hours. Only by 3 hours. That's my goat.
This is a piece of brief.
Hey, Sosei, thanks for gifting a sub to Catchpole Girl. Channel Point spent 50,000. Isn't that the scam? And I feel like I've sent way more than that. Check it out, y'all. I'm surprised it's not more than this. I feel like it feels like... Oh, I guess maybe it doesn't count VODs. Oh, but never mind, because I watched... Hold on. I watched the Chief VODs on poop balls. You could have spent that time editing. Who's to say I wasn't? Who's to say I wasn't? These are my top emote usage, apparently. I don't use emotes in chats. Wow, I gifted 65 subs. So don't ever say I don't give back. Oh my god, mod of the year. I just gained 300 pounds. Look at me moderating for my kittens. This is my top viewed clip that I made. Come. Okay, and here I come. Hold out your hand. Hold out your...
Oh my god.
No! I hate you! I hate you! I had to send it because I knew it would sound really funny on the VoIP.
Okay, bro, she's okay.
I hate you. That was good. That was good. I remember that crash out. That's called Twitch acting. That's called Twitch acting. Only clipping yourself? Well, no one else is gonna do it. No one else is gonna do it. You guys notice how I was like laughing in between talking in the game? Check it out, y'all. I really thought I had more than 1,000 hours. You never played Peak with me? I offered. Okay, let's have a look at me as a community. Wait, what is this? I don't give a fuck about other streamers that I don't watch. I don't know any of these names. Who even are these people? NASA? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Oh wait, you guys weren't even seeing it. Pulled pork hot dog. Chicken dari, chicken gyro. Mmm. I don't know what it is, but it looks fat. It looks fat. I don't want pulled pork in my hot dog, I'll be honest. What's Uber up to? He went back to school. I can't remember what he's studying, but he went back to school. So he goes to school and he comes home and he plays WoW hardcore. And then he goes to bed. And that's just basically what he's been doing, I think. Good for him. Yeah, I should check in with him, see what he's doing. I saw him in person in May. Because we went to Expo. So I hung out with him in May in person. Oh my god. And like in the morning that I was gonna leave, he was like, do you want to go down for a smoke? And I was like, yeah. And John had been up all night. And I offered him, I was like, you can come back to my hotel and just like crash if you want. But John stayed out all night, like drinking at Expo. And then he came and got me in the morning because I was up at like 7 a.m. And he was like, yeah, I've got like I met someone, not in like a romantic way. He was like, oh, I met someone. He seems pretty cool. And I was like, you met someone? He was like, yeah, like 5 minutes ago. I was just talking to this guy outside. He seems pretty cool. He's waiting downstairs. I was like, okay. So he went downstairs to smoke. And this guy was the weirdest freak ever. And the like John's face realizing that he had like invited like, you know, the vampire into the house. This guy was like heavy-handedly coming on to John and being super weird. And then so I had to, and I could tell John wasn't gonna say anything. So I was like, oh yeah, by the way, John, I think you left your like charger in my room. And he was like, oh yeah, shit, we should go get that. And then we just like left. I was like, John, you gotta stop trying to make friends with people when you're drunk at like 6 a.m. Like, this guy is alone at Comic-Con, 6 a.m. on like Sunday morning. You need to stay away. He just kept saying like freak shit. He was like flirting with John and saying how like just being really like not like vulgar, but just saying weird shit about like wanting to suck him and just like weird shit. Give us the details. I honestly don't remember. I just remember I didn't like this guy. Like immediately I didn't like this guy. And he was a weirdo. Yeah, he was a freak. God bless John. Anyway, I don't want pulled pork in my hot dog. We're good kebab. What is this? Mmm. Hey, this looks good as fuck. Garlic chicken, bacon scraps, cheddar fondue, barbecue, aioli, and crispy onions. Damn. Whoa, 13%? I didn't think that looked bad for 13 bad. Oh, God. Burger with gherkins. It's the cross-stitched burger. Chicken burger. Oh my God, look at the size of this. Ah, these are both so offensive. These are both so offensive. This was 8 quid. You should get shot dead if you ever produce food like that and sell it. It's okay if you're so here's the thing. It's okay to make slop for yourself, but I think there is something deeply immoral, reprehensible even, to serve someone something that is so awful for, what was that, like 6 quid? You should get shot for that. I should put you in the chair for that. Hot dog with 2 drinks, 40 quid? You're having a giraffe, mate. Lumpia? 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 What is it? Served in a scrap of brown paper. It's like a spring onion in a roll with gravy. It's really good. It's so good. Oh, there's meat in there? Lumpia is not that. I'm gonna go for the ham. Oh man, that is a sad panini. That panini is disappointing. Ah. Oh, wow. Ah, sweet potato fries. This was almost such a win. I'm not big on sweet potato. It's just like, oh, I just want a real potato, thank you. Fish and chips. And this is literally just 2 fish fingers that are like stuck together. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Do not order the cheesy chips at Hadley United. Are you serious? You'd think they'd have some kind of like hairdryer at least on deck to like melt this, to schmelt this. How difficult can it be to melt the cheese? Why are you doing this? It's just offensive. Klobasa. Hey, what's klobasa? I love the color of this sausage. Is there chorizo in there? Oh, whoa. Duck burger, duck wrap, and duck salad from Cambridge. Mmm. And you know it's gentrified. They don't shred the damn duck. It's a cooked kielbasa, but it's so red. It's so red. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to forsake the sausage. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Just fuck off. Do not get the cheeseburger at Cheltenham Town. Just fuck off. Oh. Oh. Mamma mia. Unknown Scran. Unit Scran. I'm sorry, but that steak is banging. Oh! I don't want cheese sandwich, and it's like 2 randomly sliced lengths of brie and 2 tiny little gherkins in a ciabatta roll, no sauce, dry as fuck, comes with a pint. kill yourself. You fucking French. You French. Oh. Someone's head needs to roll for this. If I was French and you served this to me, I'm wheeling out the guillotine. Can't believe it. I'm sorry, I'm just like staring in dismay. What kind of cheese? It looks like brie, which is like, huh? Of all the cheeses to have in a cheese sandwich, just brie by itself? And then there's the sausage roll. And it's one of those ones where they've got like the rice paper stuck to the sausage roll. And it's edible, but I don't want it. God, I wish you could vote to abstain. What? Okay. Cheap viewers, remove the space. Hey, remove your lungs and kidneys in RimWorld. Let's have a look at this bundle. 2005. Okay, half a bill, sorry. What was the music? 2005. This, we should get this. I think this is Drake One Dance. Damn, what is that? Damn, I don't know what that is. It's not distinct enough for me to get. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is, Chandapal. I don't remember what the song's called, though. Hold on. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh God, gotta get the right tactics to turn you on. Wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh, dude, what a banger! I haven't thought about that song in ages. They had this on DDR. I love Sean Paul. No idea what you're saying. This is like sing along impossible mode. I love that like even if you don't speak patois, you know he's going in. It's like, yeah, I don't know what he's saying, but he's going in. I like the one where he's like, sexy ladies wanna ride with us. We gotta get rid of us. They wanna ride with us. Let's get cross tuned. Come on, shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Twitch chat. God, it's fucking loud. Escape. You took my hand and I believed. Artist name spelled phonetically. Oh, because they don't want you to do this, I assume. I assume? If someone said 3 years from now. That was in my Music to Kill Yourself 2 playlist.
The walls start breathing, my mind's on weed.
don't know that one.
No clouds.
In my song, I better bang, I had a bang, but a bang, but a bang, but a bang, bang. When the bound, here we go. You, soldier boy up in it. Oh, soldier boy, soldier boy, soldier boy. I hope you know that this is nothing to do with you.
I dug my key into the side of this pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Call my name and
I don't know. I don't know what this one is. I've never heard that song or the other one or this one.
The walls.
Oh my god, it's Carrie Underwood. What's this one?
The walls start breathing. My mind's unweaving. Maybe it's.
Oh wait, I spelled this wrong. Soldier boy. My mind's weaving. Oh, All American Rejects. One square is wrong. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Soldier boy. Fergie. Underwood. Pink. Do you think it's this one? Artist name spelled phonetically. But this is the artist. Hold on. If someone said 3 years from now, you'll be long gone. Oh, maybe it's a Y. What the hell? It's a Y? Damn, we did a cross tune with the chat's help, admittedly. I thought it was like boy, you know, like do Soldier Boy, tell him. You guys want to watch the Soldier Boy? Do you guys know about Soldier Boy speedrunning? You guys know about Soldier Boy speedrun? You guys know about Soldier Boy speedrunning? He's clean with it.
Stop.
He's clean with it.
Stop. No. Hold on.
Damn, he's clean with it. You. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy then Superman that hoe? 22 seconds. That's a good time. That's a good time. Is that the world record for the Soldier Boy speedrun? That might be the world record. New world record. Dude, I bet a test run of this would go crazy. Nah, you see, I think that this time can be improved. Then, I think the time can be improved. I think that they're hesitating. Do you see they're like hesitating with the movement? I think Jason could get a better time. 19 seconds is pretty good.
No, don't tell it. Please tell me I got it. No way.
Why is it so
Ooh,
popular?
that felt good coming off.
Because the song was made using like all stock sounds. 14 seconds? Oh my god. Yeah, see, look. Look at the way they're clicking. It's much more precise. I still think the time can be improved. No, a task is not AI. A task is programmed by a human. A human goes through and plays frame by frame using software. 1492. I think you can get it down to 12. I think you can get it down to 12. Because you see, like you can click fast. You could click faster than this. See, look, there's like hesitation. Like there's like half a second hesitation every now and then. Yeah, he hesitated again. I think you could. Yeah, I think that with some aim training, you could get this down to 12. I think a 12 is possible. I think a 12 is possible. Anyway, today on stream, I had an idea, and this might go terribly. This might be like not a good idea, but have you guys ever heard of Super Mario Bros. Z? Do you guys know about Super Mario Bros. Z? That shit fucks. That's what I was thinking. But I was like, does it hold up? You guys haven't seen Super Mario Bros. Z? Okay, so let me paint you a picture. Once upon a time, there was no YouTube. Or rather, there was YouTube, but YouTube wasn't like it is today where people were making videos for like... It wasn't the same. You have to understand. People were uploading... YouTube back then was more like a home video repository website for the most part. It was like the majority... I mean, I guess that's still the same now. Like the majority of it is just like stuff you're not going to watch. But do you know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, I want to see a video on like Mario. And so you type in like Mario, like the new Mario game, and then you find like a video. Like it wasn't like that at all. People were instead making their own like... People were making their own shit, right? It wasn't just like, if you wanted to make your own shit, typically you would have to upload it somewhere else. So there was this website still going on today called Newgrounds, where you could like, it was like Flash animation, and you could make your own Flash animations and upload them and maybe have them published on the website. Anyway, the highest rated animations at the time, I don't know for how long, but at the time, there was Mario Bros. Z. Edited, directed, animated by one Earthworm Jim, I think the guy's name was. Or like Earthworm something. Anyway, you have to understand, back then, all the content on... You know what, let me see if I can... Do you guys remember... the first time I ever cried to like a piece of meat. Do you guys want to see the first time I ever cried? What is it called? It's like Luigi's Revenge Flash animation. I think I've watched this on stream before. Mario's dead. I watched this shit when I was like 11 years old. This was the first time I cried watching something, I think. Careful, careful guys. But this is what the internet was like. Right? Like, content that you... And I hate that word, but, like, content that you would consume, like, made by other people, was usually in this form. It was, like, sprites. It would be, like, sprite animations. I'm really showing my age. It is a time of peace in the Mushroom Kingdom. Bowser and his Koopa army have not been seen or heard for in some time. Appear to have ended... I can't read this font in this, like, low resolution. Oh, it looks better on stream. Or so it seems. And also, you have to understand, I know it's in like low resolution for you guys, and it's like a rip on YouTube, but the animations weren't blurry or in low resolution like this. It was, you know, they were actually, at least in my memory, I'm pretty sure they weren't like, they definitely weren't like artifacted like this. It was like clean. They were they were crisp. Yeah, they were encoded in Flash, so it was like you were running like a sequence every time instead of it being a pre-recorded video. The software actually runs the script, so to say, so to speak. Yeah, there was no compression. It was like you were really seeing it. Man, I wonder if I can find the... hold on. I wonder if I can find the original... Oh no, but Flash is dead now, isn't it? Flash is like dead. Like Mario. Mario's dead. There's a database. Well, if you guys can find it. Mario's dead. I'm gonna see if there's like a better recording, like a screen recording of this. Mario's dead animation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. An entire generation of like media just lost. Yahoo! Man, I wish it wasn't in such fucking terrible resolution. Like, you really have to remember when we were watching this, this looked like all of these sprites and stuff were in like their proper resolution. Like, it was HD, but not in the way that you understand HD. Oh my god. Mario! Mario! Mario? Mario. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Oh my god. This shit had me crying. Imagine like 11-year-old me watching this on my mum's work computer. And I'm just fucking I'm sobbing, dude. Look at Luigi. Don't, dude. They start lowering the casket. The kid that Mario saved comes along, puts a Tanuki plushie on the coffin. Don't. This is the worst bit. Dude. She throws the fire flower in the grave. Look at this shot, by the way. When it hits the thing, like... It's fucking art, dude. It's changed my life. This shit is so sad. He falls to his knees. But he's also pissed. Dude, Luigi is pissed. Nice work. See the teamwork, they're working together to raid the fortress. It's what Mario would have wanted. What was that noise? Oh shit, Yoshi. Oh my god. Oh my god. They wanted to make them suffer. Oh shit. I don't think Mario would have wanted this. Oh my god, to be concluded. To be concluded. There's like a bit where they fight. Anyway, So that's what like stuff like watching stuff online was like that. All right. Now watch a master at work. Now watch a master at work. Super Mario Bros. Z. Also, is my mic peaking? It says that it's peaking. Three hours of non-stop full throttle action. Enjoy the show. You guys ready? You guys ready? Mario, Luigi, Sonic, and Shadow. This is peak, dude. This was literally peak. This was as good as like Flash animations got back in my day. They should make a game that feels like you're playing like in one of these animations. This intro is crazy good. Mecha Sonic. Oh shit, Paper Mario ref. Dude, Hyper Yoshi. You guys weren't there, dude. We used to have sprite sheets and we'd make our own Sonic OCs and then animate them in Flash and send them over MSN. Flash didn't suck as a program. Flash was good. You're a scrub. Bowser's Return. I wonder how the dialogue is going to be handled in the video. What's that? You guys reading?
Looks like some kind of shiny rock. Well, no one else seems to be around.
I think that, if I remember it, the dialogue is ESL, so sometimes it gets really funny because it's ESL. The Flash Gradient. This is so badass. It's infuriating the gradients look so shit in videos but amazing on Flash. The Flash Gradient... just the texture of the Flash Gradient is like so nostalgic when you see it. Dude, when I saw this shit when I was like 11 years old, I was fucking pogging. I was looking at my mom's computer like, oh my god. And look at the direction. Give me the Chaos Emerald. Look at the direction of these shots. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just blown away by like the detail of like the animation, the parallax. Dude, the flash gradient. You guys seeing the flash gradient? It's the Mario Grand Prix. It's 3 hours? Dude, strap in. Strap in. And their opponents riding in brute. What the hell? Why are they booing? Ah, oh, dude, the flash gradient. I miss it so much. I wonder why they never... It couldn't have been too difficult to just sprite a headset on, right? Maybe you could throw a bit of Flash in the next video. Man, getting an old version of Flash to work? That sounds horrible. Oh. Put the gold mushroom in the hole. It's Mario Kart logic. Look at this shot, dude. Look at the perspective on that. Sorry, go back. Look at that. That is such a good shot. Bye bye. What an amazing heated race. Who's gonna make it? Oh, the banana. It's peanut butter jelly time. That was like a hot meme at the time. You guys weren't there. That was a hot meme at the time. That was fresh. That was fresh back then. And you have to understand, the half-life of a meme back in the day was like several years. Like, the peanut butter jelly time meme came out in like, what, like 2001? That shit was funny until like 2008. Like, that was a hot thing to reference for like a decade. You guys know the person that made the peanut butter jelly song? He died in a police shootout. And he is Snoop Dogg's cousin. And he died in a police shootout. the guy who sings that song. Do the peanut butter jelly, whatever I spell back. It's Bowser. Boo. Bowser's funny. Sorry to crash your little Mario party. Oh! My dear mushroom-munching moron have been a thorn in my side for far too long, so I've decided the only fitting punishment would be to beat the living tar out of you in front of all your fans. Oh? You didn't think I can? Guys, we're about to see a fight. Guys, I think they're about to fight. Oh shit, versus?
Luigi! Oh no.
I thought on the table.
Luigi! Oh, Luigi! Oh, Luigi!
I'm done talking with you, Mario. Let's finish this. Bowser has returned to cause havoc in the Mushroom Kingdom once again. Can Mario find the strength to thwart his evil arch-enemy like before? Or will the winds of change blow in the big green tyrant's direction? Find out in the next exciting episode of Super Mario Bros. Z! Ho ho! Guys, I think they're about to fight. Oh shit, guys, that's Mecha Sonic. In case you don't know, that's Mecha Sonic. That's not Metal Sonic, that's Mecha Sonic. It's different. Mecha Sonic is just an evil guy. Mecha Sonic you. Here we go. I wasn't familiar with my Sonic game? Dude, I got comics and everything. I'm a real Sonic head. Oh, oh! I think Marvel Studios stole this choreography. Who's cooler, Mario or Sonic? Sonic. But Mario has a big hammer, so it's really tough. Who's cooler, Sonic or Pikachu? Oh my god, slow-mo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh shit. Do you think they got the rights to use this song? Smack my bitch up? Oh hell yes. Dude, this is so tight. Change my picture, smack my bitch up. This is so sick. Oh shit, got your tail. This is so sick. How come they never made a... Is this your first time watching? I've watched this before, but I don't remember a thing about it. I've watched the whole series. I just don't remember. Oh, that was Firestarter? My bad. My bad. Oh no, what is that? Yeah, I've watched this before, but I was like, that was 20 years ago. It was like 22 years ago. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Oh my god, he's stone. He's a stone bro. Oh, dude, this is my favorite Bowser theme. This is Paper Mario Bowser theme. Final fight. They should edit, like, video game cutscenes like this. I think he's metal actually. He's like metal Bowser. Oh shit, Mario's getting owned. He's gonna butt drop. Dude, that's a classic N64 move. Big hammer. Okay. This is so tight, dude. Why is this like... The physics are so believable. It's like, it's got good cartoon logic. Shit, Bowser's owning him. Wait, I think this might be the prequel to the Mario dies animation. Oh, you don't have the mana for that, Mario. Come on. This stage is miles long. It's a racetrack. It's Mario racing.
Oh no!
That's so sick. That sprite is so bad. This is so awesome. Oh my god, Mario.
Oh, mamma mia!
Fucking Luigi did. This is Luigi's fault. Sudden death. Isn't that... Wait, that's from Hercules. Now it's time for my favorite part of the game. Sudden death. That is ripped from Disney's Hercules. That's what Hades says. When the Hydra is about to own Hercules. Yeah, James Woods. And then he goes game, set, match. And his thumb's on fire. Wait, what's going on? Adios, Mario. Oh shit. Metal clank sound. Metal tube sound. Oh shit. Oh, now you're feeling brave?
Mario.
Oh shit.
Just what I needed.
He's gonna have the cape. Okay, fire starter. This is so sick. That is smack my bitch up. Don't ever talk to me again, gaslight me. Why can't you do this in a real Mario game? It was Firestarter, now it's Smack My Bitch Up. I'm over it. Oh, just when things were getting good.
Oh,
Just when things were getting good. Own Shadow would never do that. That's another old meme. You guys wouldn't get it. The tail. So long, gay Bowser. Dude. I'm actually I'm standing up, dude. That was so sick. You wouldn't happen to be Mario, would you?
Cool.
This is so badass. With the timely appearance of a strange capsule, Mario once again triumphed over the wicked Koopa King Bowser. But who are these two strange individuals and where do they come from? Are they friends or foes? And what could they possibly want with Mario? Find out in the next action-packed episode of Super Mario Sun Sauce. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, this is when they started introducing the dialogue you can actually press a button to go through. Because in Flash, it was like a game also, so you can like interact. Game quotations.
Huh, no problem.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. I'm Shadow. Don't talk to me. The pleasure is all yours. I love like a 15-year-old writing Shadow the Hedgehog. So sick. The Chaos Emeralds. Man, if Chris Chan had just gotten into Flash animation, maybe things would have been better. Maybe not. Yeah, this is kind of like what if Sonichu was good. When you think about it. What if Sonichu was good? You're saying Sonichu isn't? Have you ever read Sonichu? Because I have. I have read the whole thing. Okay, guys, listen up. This is important exposition. In case you guys don't know what the Chaos Emeralds are. They're linked to many ancient races. What does that mean? Kart races? Shadow, you can't say that anymore. Shadow is on record saying a lot of crazy stuff. Shadow has some crazy... Shadow has voice lines that I don't even want to say on Twitch. In Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, there's this one level, and when you beat it, Shadow says something that I can't say on Twitch. But if you know, you know.
Oh yeah. Cool.
I don't know how that made it into the game. Because he's talking about the aliens, but it's just such a bad sentence they had him say. You can't say, you should yell at what, like, Shadow does? Oh, shit. I fucking love Wario, dude. Wario is so much cooler than Mario. Wario is much more compelling to me as a character. Mario feels like a one-dimensional character, but Wario is, you know, he's approaching 2, maybe 3. I almost bought the last Mario Tennis because they got plot. Is that true? Dude, this is the banana. Oh my god. This is like a classic Scooby-Doo bit. This is like... This is like a real cartoon. Cartoons don't do that anymore. And Scooby-Doo was just Benny Hill? Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, we found one.
Let's go.
It was just that easy. What the hell? Yoshi! Yoshi! Yoshi, you can jump. Yoshi! 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 I don't want to watch Yoshi die. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Yoshi! Okay. Oh. Shit. The rebooted version of this episode is insane. What do you mean the rebooted version? What do you mean reboot? I don't know if I can take watching Yoshi get beat up. Did they make a remaster of this series? Because if so, we should watch that next. Oh shit, Yoshi, he's gonna tear open your abdomen. He's got a gun. That's not fair, dude. They don't know what that is in the Mushroom Kingdom. He's got a fucking gun. Oh shit. The OG creator has made two rebooted episodes. We should watch those. So we should watch those right now. Just to... Go on, get him, Yoshi. Fuck him up, Yosh. Oh shit. Oh my god, Mecha! Oh my god, Mecha! Oh my god. He's killing him. Oh my god! Oh hell no. Dude, Yoshi. Man, he's lucky he didn't, like... Oh, no. No way. Got him by the tongue. This is like so creative. Oh my god. Yoshi, are you okay? Oh my god. Bread shard acquired. I'm actually like in awe at the choreography and like the creativity of the choreography to like consider Yoshi's long tongue. Farewell, fool. What? Oh shit, here comes Sonic the Hedgehog. Did he say a bad word? I was reading chat. What did he say? It's those meddling hedgehogs again. How do they follow me to this world? Bah, no matter. I got what I came here for. Where was the bad word? This damn... Oh. I'm going to destroy this damn planet. I think we noticed, moron. Don't call me a moron. I love this characterization of Sonic and Shadow. This is so sick. Sonic would never say, don't call me a moron. Sonic doesn't care about that. The fuck is a Mecha Sonic? You guys need to read the Shadow dialogue in Keanu Reeves' voice. He needs urgent medical attention. You guys can pick him up.
My money. Huh? Wah!
Just as our heroes find their first Chaos Emerald, it is shortly taken away by a robot that bears close resemblance to Sonic. What is the full story behind Sonic and Yoshi's attacker? And who will collect the Chaos Emeralds first? All will be revealed in the next exciting episode of... Let me see this remaster. Reboot. This one? Oh my god, it's half an hour long. It's hi messaging me. That's a funny image. Okay, so this is the remaster of the reboot of what we just watched. Alvin Earthworm Entertainment.
Nintendo! Sega!
I've not seen this. Whoa, look at the pristine quality. Yoshi. Sonic the Hedgehog. Maria. This is like unironically so sick. Whoa, that shot was crazy. Yo. This is so sick. King K. Rool? Yeah, this is the Mario World castle theme. This one's the best one. Wait, Mecha Mario? Super Mario? This is so sick, dude. This is so sick. This is so sick. The eyebrows. Dude, look at the eyes. Shifty eyes. Is there a storm brewing? Damn, now that we know the plot, we know what we're looking for. Oh my god. This is fucking insane. It's actually sprited now. It's not just like a flash crack in the floor. No way. The FOV. Give me the Chaos Emerald. Oh my god. Biden Blast? This is fucking insane. Hey, look, it's sprited on this time. We're so back. Rock Hawk? That's my guy. Oh shit, look at that. I should replay Thousand Year Door again. That's like my favorite part of Thousand Year Door is like I really like the wrestling arc. I really like the train arc. And I really like the 100 floors thing that you do, like the dungeon. Man, I'm just thinking about how good Thousand Year Door is. Oh wait, it's not a race anymore. It's a fight. Wait, it's a fight. Yo. I hope Wario goes garlic mode. This is so sick. Charge move. Get tripped, idiot. Toothbrush. He's gonna bite you. Baseball bat? Oh my god. Okay. I thought he was gonna knock his teeth out.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Hurry up, will you? Oh yeah.
Get his ass, Waluigi.
Hey, Stinky. Hit it, slowpoke.
Mario's just toying with them, dude. He's just toying with them. Never mind, my goat's washed. Oh my god. Oh my. He's gonna fart on you. He's gonna light the fart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta rewind to the bit where he's like aiming the butt. That is so funny. That is classic.
Have a rotten day.
Oh my god. He got stinked out. Wario deserved the win. He deserved that win. The Great Gonzalez. That's Mario, for those that don't know. That's one of Mario's names, the Great Gonzalez. That's his wrestling name.
Wow!
Oh shit, he had a star the whole time.
Oh no, somebody cheated.
But he's still got farted on when you really think about it.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, hammer mode. I love that. I love that animation, like his head stayed behind. It's Bombette. Oh my god. And that's why he's the GOAT. That's why they call him Super Mario. Wait. Whoa. Isn't that like a... Isn't that... This texture here, isn't that actually like from DBZ? Oh, is the top cut off? Hold on, it might be. Oh, my bad. Yeah, now we gotta rewatch the whole thing again. Oh my god, the text box text. The upgrade. Oh my god. Bowser's been getting swole. Oh shit. Luigi.
Let's go. Oh no. Luigi. 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 Luigi.
The underwear awaits you. Oh shit, the ad break would go here. The ad break would go here. Dude, so much work has gone into this. Shit, maybe we get some Luigi action this time. Oh my god. Never mind, he's out cold. Dude, get it together, Luigi. Oh shit. Dude, the little like hand-drawn bits are so sick. I want to see Peach get in the ring. Shit, the pose. Ah, dude, no more. Hey, thank you, mean bag. Thanks, mean bag. Hold up.
Rewatching your classic series RN, as I do every so often. Really appreciate you. Hope you are well.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. They've taken the music out. They didn't have the rights to you. I can't believe it. Why didn't the Prodigy give them the rights? This is bullshit. Wait. But it's like inspired. Nom. This is so cool. It's gonna power it up. Oh my god, pile drive. Oh my god. It's like Wolverine in that one comic. Dude, these shots are insane. This is a flash animation. This is a flash animation.
Holla, peanut butter sandwiches.
Uh-oh, check out. I wonder if the sprite looks better. That shit hurted. Dude, the shell was going like silver. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. The sprite. The animation stepped up. There was a reboot. There was a reboot. Someone in chat told me, so I would put that one on. But it's not the whole thing. It's just like the first 2 episodes. Oh my god, Mario's getting fucking owned. Oh my god. I'm taking notes on the direction, dude. Mario, I don't think the hammer's gonna work, man. TPC video getting delayed here to implement flash animations. World of Warcraft flash animations like this. Oh no. Get that thought out of my head now. Get that thought out of my head now. Oh shit. Yeah, not even Machinima's just doing this, like, getting the animations and then cutting them out. God.
Mamma mia!
Luigi's got a broken back. Mario's dead. Luigi, dude, get out the way, man. Oh my god, Luigi! Luigi, no! Luigi, no! He's gonna die with his brother. We knew this day would have to come. He can't always win. Wait. Chap, what's that? That actual Homer Simpson laugh. No metal powers now, Bowser.
Huh? Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The one-up.
Just what I needed.
Oh, shit. Bowser, you're about to get owned. Oh my god. It's fucking cinema, dude.
Oh
Oh shit, Undertale OST. This is actually better than like most anime. He was really gonna do it. Oh my god. Mara's like, I can't be in love with a Goomba. Would you love me if I was a Goomba? Mara's like, no, dude. Did the text box? The text box as well? Get caped.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So sick, dude. So sick. I love when things fly into the camera, like the screen. That shit is funny as fuck every time.
Huh? Wow. Oh. Hey!
It's Sonic the Hedgehog. This really is just Sonichu if it was good, huh?
Sweet!
Guys, should we watch the next episode? Should we watch the next episode? That was episode 1. I don't think there's episode 2. I don't see it. Oh wait, I'm just visually impaired a little.
Nintendo! Sega!
Dude, there's an episode 3 coming soon as well, I saw. I mean, we gotta watch the intro, right? Yo. I think Mario might be cooler than Sonic. This is the best bit of the intro. Why is King K. Rool there? Is there like a Donkey Kong Gaiden? Mecha Mario. This is unironically more compelling to me than like most things that are like, you know, like quote unquote real media. Oh shit. It makes that noise when you touch it. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sweet!
Yeah, I was about to say the Mecha Sonic looked kind of Mega Man to me. Especially the legs.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, make sure you guys are reading all this. This will be on the test. You gotta, yeah, you gotta read all of this, dude. Read it out loud? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That wasn't part of the deal. Go on, do voices and shit. What the hell? Like I'm a performing monkey? You can't read? I can't do a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Chat is illiterate. I love the idea of like being like, I can't read, I'm illiterate, while you're like using a chat. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Okay then, guess you'll have to tell them the abridged version. But, okay, fine. Oh, thank God they stopped talking.
Ah, the pain!
I'm sorry, Papa. I knew I should have been there instead of that numbskull comic.
It's not your fault, son. I was robbed of my victory at the last moment. That puny plumber would be a pile of ashes if it weren't for that.
Here you go, your injuredness. A big hearty ball of Blartail soup should pick you right back up. Ah! It burns!
Nincompoop! This soup is stone cold! Now get your useless posterior back to the kitchen and get me a fresh bowl! It's so hard to find good help these days.
What does Eggman sound like? What is he saying in Sonic Adventure? What does he say? He's like, what does he say when he like dies and stuff? I can't do Jim Carrey. What does he say? He's like, fuck you, Sonic. No, I'm trying to think what he says during the boss fights in Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Let me get, he goes, I don't believe this! That's the one. He goes, I don't believe this!
That's none of your beeswax, Baldy McNosehair!
Hey, thanks, Java Junk. Java Junkie, thanks for the $5. Sorry, 5 gifted, sorry. Snooping as usual. Dr. Evo Robotnik.
I don't believe this! Eggface, or whatever you're called, you didn't answer my question. What are you doing in my throne room?
No need for the hostile tone. I can't do an Eggman voice. I don't believe this. You would be now. I can't do an Eggman voice. I can't do an Eggman voice. I need water. Hold on. You're ripping your throat up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's just called acting. I don't believe this. What's the other one he says during that fight?
Barny?
That's one of my favorite sound effects. Behold. Whoa, the shot. That's a good shot. Look at this. Look at this cinema. The little bow. Oh, it's Eggman explaining the plot this time. Oh, wait, no. The Chaos Emeralds are 7 mystical relics. What does Shadow sound like? Maria.
Maria, he's kinda like down here. Individually, each emerald contains a near limitless supply of energy that can warp the fabric of reality itself.
So it's like, I can't do a Keanu impression either. Keanu would be like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is so sick. I think that's traced. I think on the left that's traced.
Great galloping compass! Could you imagine what would happen if the overgrown brute Bowser were to get his hands on them? Unstoppable, you say? Could you imagine what would happen if an overgrown brute like me were to get my filthy claws on them? This won't do at all! We need to send out multiple search parties to find these things at once!
Actually, it would be safer if we kept things quiet. We don't want to cause a panic. Besides, I'm sure the four of us can handle this one, right guys? I'm Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. The longer those emeralds remain in this world, the greater the risk of them falling into the wrong hands. So what do you say? Will you help us out?
I'm Super fucking Mario! Woohoo! That was gonna be Luigi there, but I can't do Luigi. I'm Luigi. I can't do Luigi.
This is all a waste of time.
I wish I could do an Eggman voice. I'm trying to like think of it in my head and I can't like get there.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Dude, it's my goats! Dude, it's the Koopa Bros! This reboot is so sick.
On it, dude. Let's go, bros.
If those pesky plumbers decide to interfere, you know what to do. Oh my god. Dude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle knockoffs? Yeah, but they're from Paper Mario. So they're like, it's a real character from Mario.
Sorry, I work alone. Sorry, kid. Don't take it personally, Luigi. He acts that way around everybody.
Oh shit. That's my Yoshi voice.
Well then, everything worked out after all. You can call me Sonic. Good to have you on board, Yoshi.
Oh no, I have to watch Yoshi get beat up again. There's no way it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
I'm a Wario. I'm going to fucking kill you.
I'm glad they brought these two back. The Wario one hurt. I'll be honest with that one.
Wario, step on. We don't know what to do, but then now you get to the money. Wario. Here we go. Come on.
Oh shit, the map screen? Sonic, you're too fast. It's the cool Yoshi. The flash gradient. I think Yoshi's gonna eat the apple. No need to even use the tongue. Luigi. I like these bits. These are good. Oh, here's the classic one. Mr. Game & Watch. Huh? Pick a Pipe, my favorite game. Oh my god, he was running really fast. I love that they use the same like impact texture for everything. Huh, they found a different color one this time. The little silver one instead of the red one. Wario?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Here I go!
Wario, that's why he's the GOAT. That's why Wario's the GOAT. Oh shit. Luigi's on the bag. Wait, do you think they'll use the Wario car crash sound? Dude. What the hell was that?
Wow!
In the wing mirror? Objects in the mirror are after your treasure. This is actually more compelling to me than like I was like on Netflix just browsing, right? And so I've watched like episode 1 of like a bunch of like shitty like the what was the thing? The Devil May Cry Netflix, and then like Tom Clancy Netflix, and just like random stuff on Netflix that I don't even remember the name of, and you get like 10 minutes and you're like, this sucks. Why is this legitimately more compelling than like than like everything else I've ever seen? For uh-oh. End of the line.
Oh no! Tough guy.
This is so good. Yeah, that's a classic internet reference. Oh no. Oh no, dude, I can't watch Yoshi fall off again.
Mamma mia!
Oh, dude, I gotta watch Yoshi get his shit beaten in again. Oh, not his Yoshi balls. His Yoshi eggs. How? It's Mecha X. Yoshi, you gotta look out. The pose. Ad break. I should get compensation for having to watch Yoshi get beaten up twice in one stream. I wonder if he'll swallow him again in this one. But know this, insect. He's got a gun. I love the lighting when you know, on the muzzle flash. Blastoise. Dude. Oh my god, Yoshi! I can't believe this is a flash animation. I don't think we saw this bit.
Oh man!
It's a shame there's no Amy, because then they could have had like Amy and Mario and they could have done like a big hammer thing. That would have been swag.
What?
We might have to call in Sonichu. We might have to call in Sonichu, dude. This is getting serious.
Luigi! Let's go. Oh yeah.
Get up, Yoshi. Get up, Yoshi. Oh, shit. He's powering up. This is so badass. Oh my god. Get him, Yosh. He's like Invoker. Why is Yoshi Super Saiyan? He swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Ooh. Ah. Oh my god. So long, gay Sonic. Oh my god. The platform like crashing down. I don't think it's gonna be enough, gang. This is a machine built for murder.
Taste my power. Chaos control.
Yoshi, dude. Oh my god. Yoshi's getting fucked up. Someone make it stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they put it in. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gotta go Super Saiyan just to shit him out. Yeah, the classic Yoshi bumhole strap. What's this? This is Mario Bros. Z Reboot. Remastered and reheated. Oh shit. Oh no. Yoshi, you gotta get out of there, man. Yoshi, you gotta get out of there, dude. He's gonna fucking kill you, Yoshi. Yoshi! Oh god. I can't watch. I can't watch, dude. I can't watch, man. Oh my god.
I've let you live long enough. You're doomed.
I'm actually sat with my mouth open. Like, I can't believe this is a flash animation. He just killed Yoshi. No matter, no matter. You guys mind if I eat a little bit of pasta? I got a little left over. Oh no, Yoshi! Nah, Yoshi already dropped his weight, so he got fucked up. Stop choking Yoshi! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, stop it! Okay, thank god. This wretched fungus world. Fuck my fungus life.
Oh no!
Man, they're gonna have to make a Yoshi's Dead flash animation. Metallics.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry. They've redone the script too. Yoshi's a fucking dead! A tutto por bebo! I wonder if there's gonna be another fight. Okay. That's it for that episode. And it says that there was an episode 3 scene 1 preview 2 years ago. So you know, we'll probably be closing in on episode 3 soon, right? That's a classic old meme bit. Old internet meme bit. That's from Bruce Almighty, but Dude Kaka Pee Pee. You have to understand. Go on, criticize them for taking their time between videos. I wasn't even thinking of that. Oh no. Do you guys not think that like a Mario cartoon would go crazy? I know they've done one, but I mean like... What if there was a Mario cartoon like that? Hold on, I've got to like refresh. When I turn the chats off for a while, it... There we go. Oh, but the other ones aren't working. Hold on. The Mario cartoon is good. I think the Mario cartoon is good. It just, you know, there's room for improvement, no? Some kind of super show. Man, that was awesome. Where'd my music go? That was kind of a big detour. That was kind of a big detour. Hello, Millhouse. Hello, my sweet angel. Hello, my baby. He's just woke up from a nap. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? I kind of just want to like... I don't really want to play a video game right now. I'm not in a video game mood. How long have I been streaming? Damn, only 2.5 hours? Damn, it feels like I've been live for ages. Yeah, I did my dailies. I did my dailies. Come on, you. Stop trying to eat my pasta. There isn't even any in the bowl. Gonna play Aeon 2? No, what's that? Is that an MMO? MMO, no. I'm not doing Rule 34 at all. It's like I lose a bit of my soul every time you play that game. Build pixel art of Yoshi in Minecraft? Yoshi, huh? So Yoshi looks like this, right? He's like... Hold on. Yoshi's like, Yoshi's like, That's Yoshi, right? That's Yoshi. That's Yoshi. That is Yoshi. Whether you like it or not, you cannot deny it. That's Yoshi. Maybe if I color it. This is Yoshi. Does he have a white belly? I feel like he probably has like a white belly. Yoshi. Yoshi world record. And then we'll have him shit in an egg. Shit in a little egg. Yoshi. That is not a bad Yoshi. If I do say so myself, that's not a bad Yosh. Oh wait, I forgot his little spines. I forgot his little, he's got like these. He's got like them. Evil Yoshi be like, has a mustache. He's got like a giant mustache.
Evil Yoshi! Evil Yoshi! I'm gonna kill you, Yoshi!
No, wait, here's Evil Yoshi. That's Evil Yoshi. This is Evil Yoshi. Hold on. And he's not got trigger discipline because he's Evil Yoshi. He's Evil Yoshi. Is this how Yoshi would hold a gun? I don't know if I want to draw on stream though. I do like my little Yosh. Let's put this Yoshi off to the side. Save him for later. Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh. Yoshi. I don't know what where winds meet is. So this is how I want the final thing to look like. Yoshi. It's Chinese AI slop game. No, I don't play stuff like that. I don't play stuff like that. I don't play gacha. I think like World of Warcraft is the most normie game that I play in that way. And even then, I don't play WoW too much. I have like WoW phases. Typically. It ain't even got gacha, shockingly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Let me have a look. What's it called? Where winds meet. Oh, hell no. This looks awful. Sorry. No, I'm good on this. You can chat to NPCs who have AI. Oh, can you get them stuck in the loop where if you keep talking, like, so if an NPC runs with AI, you can circumvent the need, like if the NPC AI is a quest giver and it says like, I need you to get me like an egg. If you keep responding to the NPC like, I need an egg, question mark, just over and over and over again, the NPC will just complete the quest for you because you're annoying the AI. And the AI is like programmed to understand that. Like that's what you could do in, yeah, the solid snake method. It's just ChatGPT. That is just so crazy, man. Why would you want that in your game? These people don't care about making a game. Why would you have that in your game? That sounds fucking awful. Why would you not want to write the dialogue? That's like the fun part, is like writing the characters, no? Okay, I need to like come up with like a train design in universe. I gotta think of a vibe. Oi, get down. The main quest, side quests, and encounters are all written by humans. It's just that you can chat to the NPCs. No, I just hate that. I just hate that. Right, let me look up some pictures of trains. Old trains. Ooh, like a steam engine. Steam engine. Steam train. Have you guys ever had a steam train go past? They smell so fucking good. One of the nicest smells ever is like a steam engine. I've never seen one IRL. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, you used to be able to like ride on a steam engine all the time. And you would see steam engines on like the road and stuff, and you could smell them before you'd see them. And then all the steam engines disappeared from the world. Maybe it's because I lived in the countryside. What do they smell like? It's really hard to describe. It's really hard to describe. I can smell it in my nose though. Let me... It's kind of like... It just smells good as fuck. It's not... Here's the thing. It's not really smoky. It's more like... I don't know how to explain it, dude. It's just... It's amazing. I think these are the kind of trains that... Whoa, this might be... Whoa. Wait, I think I've just found a reference that Nintendo used. Right. Keep an eye on this. Right, look at this train. Hold on. Right, look at this train. Look at this photograph. Look at this train. Look at this train, and then look at the K64. And this is the K64. It's even got the bell. It's even got the bell. We might be looking at a genuine ref here. Look at the colors as well. Do you think a steam engine would be basically like a giant vape? No, because it's like, there's coal. You know, there's like coal involved somewhere. Okay, let's try and draw a train. But like it needs to be, it's like small. Oi, get down from there. Thank you. Steam engine. It's just It's like, sorry, I'm just like thinking about the size, like how much room I have to work with. So I guess the actual cart should be like no bigger than one of these. Door for reference. Stop that, please. Come on. You're being annoying. We're gonna have to get rid of you. He knows exactly what I'm saying. And I also have to think about the color. Because the trains, I mean, everything is probably going to have to be made out of like marble. Everything's going to have to be like made out of marble. Because I don't think it would make much sense to have it be like, if the bottom half of the island is the wrong word, but you know what I mean, like the town. If I stop using the marble white color and I do like a kind of beige brick, I think it would clash. Actually, take some of the glamour away, and it also wouldn't make sense in universe because I don't think that. You have to understand the reason everything is marble is because it's been transmuted. It's been transmuted to marble. So I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to be in character as the alchemist, and I'm like, would I have transmuted the town to marble as well? The town was built after the castle. But I have a savior complex. So I would probably want to... Sorry, I'm getting in character. Okay, so I have a savior complex. Hold on. Did that person maybe think to rein in the transmutation? Maybe not turn everything into marble? It wasn't so much a choice as like the whole island just becomes marble. Make a flower garden that was turned into marble. No, because those grew afterwards. There's a timeline of events that you're not privy to in my own head. I'm just trying to think, should the train station also be built out of marble? And I guess yes. When's marble, baby? Nature features that turn into no, because it's not accidental, it's very intentional. It's a very intentional transmutation. Do people live there? No. You have to understand, I'm trying to navigate this also from the perspective of like, this is a project that I'm gonna finish and you guys are gonna get to play this, and any info I give you now is potential spoilers. The only living people in this whole plate, because everyone who isn't... Okay, so like, oh my god, there's so much to explain. Okay, so there's 9 kids, and these kids, right? These 9 kids here. There's a 9th one. I haven't designed them yet. I don't even know what their gimmick is. They live in... There's a block of flats inside this conservatory. because the conservatory is under a dome and is therefore not affected by the giant crystal, which is what has made all the fauna go this kind of prismatic color. And so everything inside the dome is like green, like it should be. But then when you step outside, it's like everything's marble and alien. And these kids, and then the alchemist who lives here, they're the only, like, humans, I guess, even though there are other humans, but unbeknownst to you as the player and, like, the kids, they're just, like, flesh golems. They're not real people. And then there are other golems that are made to look very, you know, like, you can tell that it's a golem, like a robot. And that adds more, like, a misdirection to the fact that these the flesh golems look so real, you'd never question it. But the other golems, they look like golems. To kind of really sell the illusion that, like, well, if these people were, you know, not that you would ever think that, but, like, if you ever thought, like, what would a flesh golem look like? You'd be like, oh, it wouldn't look as realistic, because look, the harvest golems, they don't even look that good. Like, they look kind of, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I'm trying to navigate spoilers. But yeah, so that's the general thing, is like all these houses and all the other houses, yeah, they're like manned by quote unquote people, and the kids think that they're just like real people who have grown up. Nobody grows up anymore. For reasons. You get to a certain age and the bad thing happens to you. You become like an eldritch beast. You become like an eldritch horror. You grow a chrysalis, and then you become like an eldritch horror. For plot reasons. So puberty. I wish I never taught you guys media literacy. It wasn't supposed to be a puberty analogy, but that's just the way that it turned out, so I guess my subconscious wanted it to be that. So the kids set off on an expedition. That's the one thing. The whole game is basically enclosed in this one area, like this one island. But then there's also 2-3 other places that you go off the island, but everything happens on the island. You gotta understand, there's a lot going on under the surface, literally. Well, the idea is that... Hold on, I've got to... Mother 3 reference. I haven't played Mother 3. I mean, I played Mother 3 once, and then I saved over my save state, like, near the last boss, and then I was mad and never played it again. I don't really remember much about it. Anyway, back to the question at hand. Would the town be made of marble too? Probably yes. Can't wait for the all in their head. No, there's no, like, it was all a dream. Here's a question. When are you going to play a fucking game? Not today. Not today. Not today, that's for sure. Why not? Because I don't feel like playing a game. You can tell me how to run my stream? Pussy? Dude, we got to watch some Super Mario Bros. Z, and now I'm just gonna draw, I think. I'm not forcing anyone to watch. I'm not forcing anyone to watch. If you guys want me to stream more often, you have to understand that this is what it's going to be sometimes. I don't game every single day. You do? I really don't. These days I sit in my chair with my word pad open and I just type lore. I just like create lore for my game. Well, I guess lore is the wrong way. You know, like the plot and like places and stuff. That goes hard. This game's gonna be awesome. What does the crystal look like? It looks like this. It's shapes within shapes. I'm writing a story about this loser who won't play games. Sounds really good, dude. Let me know how it goes. Shapes within shapes. It is completely incomprehensible. Okay, so... yeah, I guess everything would be made of marble. I guess everything would be made of marble. Because I really have to sell that kind of, like, alien... and by alien, I mean, like, you know, like, alien to you. You know, this kind of, like, clinical... Are there statues of petrified people? No. Otherworldly. Yeah, I want you as like when you're playing the game, obviously the first thing you see is like, you know, you're inside like this character's bedroom. And then when you're outside, you get to see like this, like the conservatory, the inside. And then when you leave the conservatory, it's like, oh, what the fuck is all this? You know, it's just like everywhere is marble and it's really like clinical and clean and like pristine and pretty, but the beauty is kind of like suffocating. But you know, like everything looks nice. Do you understand where I'm getting from? It's like, wow, this is really nice. What could possibly go wrong? Look at this idyllic place we live. Surely nothing is brewing beneath the surface. Yeah, like a surgeon's room. Like the grass is blue, the trees are like prismatic pastel colors. I want you to have a lot of questions, you know what I mean? Because like everything is done for a reason. I want you to like question everything about it. And the characters say shit like the grass is always bluer. You know what I mean? Anyway, so the train station. I guess let's draw the train first. Okay, so the technology level of the world is cassette futurism, which is like, you know, like floppy disks. Floppy disks and computers that don't have keyboards that detach, you know, like a console, it's the whole thing. So everything's on like floppy disks and cassettes. There's no disc. There's no like CD. There's no CD. There's no CD. Everything is kind of like cassette futurism. And the computer, the OS is like it's like a 1-bit OS. So how would that reflect on a vehicle? Like the only vehicle that you see, probably, is a train. Does the train run on... is it a steam engine? What is the style of the train? It would smell good? Yes, it would smell good. What engine will you use? I've been learning Game Maker. I've been learning GML. It would smell good. It really would smell good. Maybe have constructs pushing it. Yeah, I do kind of like that. I do like that. I do like that. Let's put a pin in that. Clunky, chunky analog controls. Yeah, like I'm imagining the inside of the train, but the inside of the train. I mean, a train. This train only goes to like 3 places, so I wouldn't. I imagine it's very automated. There is electricity. I mean, a lot of this stuff is not like. I don't need to think about a lot of this stuff. Like, it's just implied, right? Like, you see a TV in a game, you don't think, oh, I wonder where the electricity came from. You just think, okay, there's a TV. There's a TV. They have electricity. It doesn't need to be explained. What if... Put it under the ground? No, it's very specifically on the overground. Like, you know, I want it to be like this aqueduct. It needs to be high up. Don't worry, listen, for all you underground heads, you're gonna get your underground stuff. I'm just thinking in my head about, like... Well, I know I don't want it to look like, you know, like a modern train, which looks like this, right? Like the... Oh, I shouldn't draw in gray when I'm just drawing. I should draw in, like... I should use cyan. I draw in other colors and then I color it different colors. You know, like how the modern trains are like this? They're like aerodynamic as fuck. It's all been calculated. It's a solved game. We know how to go fast these days. You gotta make it look like that. The beige CRT train, yeah, it needs to look like that. I think just the classic steam engine is gonna do here. Because it makes sense. Because this could originally be like a coal mine, which got transmuted. You understand? There could be coal in it. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. I don't even need to think about sourcing the coal. Okay, so if this is the... like the size of the... like a door... Starflight Express? What is that? Yeah, kind of. It's too... I mean, oh... Wow, it's even got a goblet on it. That's in theme. That's on theme. That's on theme. Right, let's do some shapes. Let me do some shapes. So, let's... Let's do some shapes. How big the wheel? Like maybe that for the big wheels, and then this needs to be taller. Okay, so how about let's go windows. Hold on. Thomas the Tank Engine. This is too tall of a window though. Let's like take out like that, and then actually maybe one more. Like that. You gotta trust the process. I'm looking at this picture. It looks like, does the window slide? Does this train have a name? 119. Steam Train 119. Nice, dude. Nice. I've got another view of it. I'm gonna ride the steam train. Oh, and they updated the colors on this one. Okay. So let's fix this. Let me just make it squares for now, and they need to be real squares. They need to be real squares. Yeah, I think they need to be equilateral. Equal, like a triangle, but like a square. That's too small. Okay. Why does it keep happening? So I would want it like one from the top and then like this, but it slides open. So it's more like that. Pull this in a bit. Name of the train goes here. Like that. Man, and that wheel's too small if you can believe it. Right, let me just check this scale. Let me check the scale that I'm working at. You should consult the train guy. You guys remember there was that guy who had like the bowler hat and he had the mutton chops and he was like just a wholesome chungus, loves trains, and then someone found his like fetish posting about how he wanted to like amputate limbs and stuff. That guy was just a wholesome chungus. The guy who had the fisheye lens? No. It was like an old guy who, like, not an old guy, it was a younger guy, but he dressed like an old man. He dressed like, you know, he had like the bowler hat. He had like a little bowler hat and he had like mutton chops. It just looks like a mushroom. How long is this? 14. More like... Can you tell what it is yet? And because we're dealing with a side-on view, I don't have to do like a, you know, like a curved, even though it would probably help. But let's just do it this way first. Because we can sell that illusion with dithering when we actually shade it. I mean, the perspective isn't necessarily, like, fixed, because originally I was going for looking straight on, but as you can see here, you can see, like, the sides on this, and, like, you've kind of almost got a bird's eye on this, like, little garden that is unfinished. Let me take a look at that Mario 64 train again. I like how the Mario 64 one is, like, not long at all. I don't think it needs to be this long. I think we can probably just, like, sell the illusion without it being that long. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Even that's, like, too big. Too long. Yeah, this is just the, I mean, I'm kind of doing it in the reverse to what this picture is. But yeah, so it's going to be like this, right? So we've got this is the head of the train. Hold on, let me, so I'm drawing it like this, right? So we've got like the cowl thing, wheel, the train. Because you've got the long bit, right? You've got the tube of the train, the front. You got the little cola bottle on top. Little shunt maneuver. You got like a bell here. And then you've got like the cart, which is like this. And it's got like a little roof. And it's like this. And then there's wheels. But then it needs to be pulling a cart. So then this would be off to the side. That's just the front of the train. Because then there's like a... Then there's a carriage. God knows what the carriage is going to look like. But then you've got the carriage. But I'm drawing it in like a tiny... I've got like not a lot of room to really sell the illusion. Maybe let me just... Hold on. I'm going from scratch again. Get rid of that. I don't like it. Maybe it would help if I... It doesn't need to be exact, it just needs to... What the fuck? Whatever, that'll do. So we'd probably see that, and then there would be like this. Let me just get some shapes in, and then we can edit stuff as we go. Ooh, I hate the way the wheels are gonna look. Or maybe I can just have them like this. Let me do the wheels in a different color just to know what's going on. It's a good size. Throw two of them in. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of like drawing streams. I tune into Shenpai sometimes when she's doing drawing, but I don't really watch a lot of drawing streams, so sorry if this is not like good like other ones that you might have seen. But this is like, you can see what this is. Yeah, I want to make a CRPG that's like ninja style, but I don't even know how to do that yet. But I'm going to make this game first. And I want them separate because then you're going to come in later with the, you know, with like whatever this is. The line. Okay. So that's kind of like a nice shape. Let me stick it. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it would be facing this way, but that's pretty good, I think. Like, once that's all fixed up. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's really hone in now. I'm gonna play the ninja game. That game is gonna... I have a feeling that, if I want to be, like, realistic about my expectations, I don't think I will ever be able to have the time to get as good as I would need to be to program the CRPG I want to make. However, if I was to make an RPG... I just realized you guys had that on screen the whole time. If I was to make an RPG, just like a quote-unquote simple RPG, you know, spend like maybe 10 years making this... And then, if it pops off, then I can actually have money to hire people. And then I could make another game. What do you guys think Kojima does? Other than, do you think he's just, at this point, he's just the idea guy and, like, he tells people how he wants stuff to do? Or do you think he's in there making models and shit? Okay, let's, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Let me bring that back. I've got that as a reference, and I've got, like, a real train as well. I'm kind of... Man, that train looks so nice. I'd love to ride that train. I'd like to get my hands on that game. You mean you haven't played it yet? Hold on, I gotta... You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. Whoa, look at those graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game. You mean you haven't played it yet? You mean you haven't played it yet? That's the wrong window.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda.
Awesome.
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
Your parents help you hook it up. Your parents help you hook it up. Intense. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Intense. This is gonna look like shit. This is gonna look like my ass. Let me get gold. It's gonna have gold highlight, really, isn't it? I suppose the roof would be like gold trim. Your parents help you hook it up. Yours wouldn't. Unloved moment. Unloved moment. I'm not using red as a color, like, for the actual thing. I'm just kind of... I draw things in a color that I'm not going to use. I don't know if anyone else does this. You have to understand, I kind of taught myself to draw over the course of this year. But what I do is I draw in a color that I don't want to use, and then I make it into a different color afterwards. I think having a bell would be... I don't think I have the space to sprite it, because a bell needs 4 across, right? Usually, I'd say like this. No, you would want it to be 5, because then you would do like... Right, like... There we go, that's a bell. I think that's as simplistic as you can make a bell. I don't think it gets better than that. I think that's the minimum amount. Yeah, so that's just not gonna work. So we'll just do that. It shouldn't really... It's just too big. That's fine. You know, at this level, at this level of pixel, you know, how small it is, you've got to make sacrifices. What if I kind of hate this? Number 4, the pedis trade. Honestly, the pedis trade. Honestly, it should be like that. Because then you would have like the light box in front. And then this would be like lighting the way. But it looks like shit, so the pedis trade. When I was drawing these arches, it was really difficult to like not make them look like cocks. The pedis trade. So what's the... Because usually the bell is like here. And this is the bit where the steam comes out, right? Like, Hold on, let's just make that a little less, Okay, I don't know how to draw clouds. I'll figure that out later. What is this bit here? I'm looking at all these other trains. They all have like... The bell is usually closest to the cart. Apart from on this one, it's kind of like in the middle. What is the thing in the middle though? There's like a glass dome. Sometimes it's not even glass, but it's like a dome that's like here. Wonder what that is. Okay, so the color scheme is marble and gold. So gold is definitely going to be the highlight color. Has details you probably want. I mean, this is as much room as I'm going to work with. This is already like big. Because if anything, I would like, you know, keeping to the actual scale of the map, it would probably be just more like this. Boom, train. You understand? This is as simple as we could make it, and still, but it needs to. Is the train a new addition? Depends what you mean by new. Depends what you mean by new. This is probably the actual size I should work with. Maybe a slightly bit bigger. Yeah, I guess it would be bigger. But it's pretty cool that I can... You can tell that that would be a train, right? The anatomy of a train? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the steam dome. The steam dome. Got ya, got ya. So there's the... And then there's the sand dome. Oh, driving... Or behind driving wheels for traction? Between the wheels and rail? It stores sand? Oh, it pumps sand onto the rail. Oh, sabakku. That's clever. That's really clever. It looks like a toy train because of the colors I'm using, but it won't look like that when we're through with it, hopefully. Okay, so I think the best move to do would be to... Hold on, let me... Let me just color it white just for now, and then let's do a little dithering. Hold on. Start there. There's probably a dithering tool in this software under Paint Bucket, but there's gradient, but oh look, dithering. I wonder what the difference is. Whoa, hold on. Weird. Why does this one not let you... I don't know how to swap these. X. You can do ditherings. How does that work, though? You have to... oh, so it's like that. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's... hold on. I'm gonna try and figure out this tool. Do. Let's try the 2x2. See, that's how I was going to do it. That's just how I was going to do it. And then this would be a different color. We'll just make it solid gold for now. And then this is the front, so this would be this color. Right, like, I have a darker one. This one. See, this is why I didn't want to have to worry about that perspective. I'll just get rid of it. But it looks so stupid. Maybe I'll just curve that. This is why it's difficult to work with grey, because the background is like different shades of grey. Shame that it's not like the center of these two. Damn, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. But you can see what it is. Whoa. That kind of fucked with the dithering. Okay. Okay, let's try this then. It's not gonna look like it's floating. It's just, that's just how it is because of the colors. There's no background yet. There is no background yet. No, 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 no. You're, it doesn't need that much, it doesn't need that much detail. I don't need to worry too much about, but I do need this to... Cute train, thanks. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest with the colors that I'm working with. The thing is, the train's not going to be made of marble. But having the train be black is probably... I'm just running through lore in my head trying to see if there's any... Why would the train be black? Hold on. I've got an idea. An idea. You guys ever heard of a funeral train? You guys ever heard of a funeral train? They used to do this in the olden days. That's the chat. Hold on.
In the 19th century, cities like London were running out of room for the dead. Cemeteries were full, diseases were spreading, and funerals were no longer just local affairs. Something had to change. That change came by rail. In 1854, the London Necropolis Railway began transporting bodies
The London
and mourners
Necropolis
from the city
Railway?
to vast new cemeteries in the countryside, using dedicated funeral trains. Within a decade, America would take that idea even further. When Abraham Lincoln was assassinated in 1865, his body traveled across more than 1,600
Okay,
miles
that's
of
what the
track
cars need to look
so that
like.
the
They need to look like that.
public could say goodbye. That journey redefined funeral trains, not just as a necessity, but as a symbol. What began as a solution to urban burial problems became a national ritual reserved for the
Trax
most
Ramus.
powerful figures in modern history. So, what were these trains really like? How did they work? Who got one, and what happened to the engineers, cars, and people who rode with the dead? Stay tuned
Okay.
to find out as we uncover
Let's find
the
out. Let's
complex
find out.
history of
This is
funeral
the
trains. I'm
this
your
has
host-
been the coolest thing about like doing stuff like writing and like making a story is like I've had to research so much stuff. I'm learning so much.
host Ryan Sokash, and you're watching.
I knew
It's
about
History.
funeral trains, but I've never like looked into them. I just knew that they used to do funeral trains where you would like be in like a black train. Like a gothic train.
Let's start today with an uncomfortable fact. For centuries, the dead were carried through narrow city streets, escorted by mourners or clergy. In small towns, a funeral might end just a few steps from where it began, but as cities expanded and population surged, this model broke down. Urban centers in the 1800s were crammed with people and, sadly, disease. Hence, cemeteries overflowed, graveyards sank, and the stench of decay was a public concern. And it was no small nuisance, since the risk of cholera and typhoid were real. Death, once a private ritual, became a logistical crisis. Nowhere was this more evident than in London. By the mid-19th century, the city's burial sites were so overwhelmed that Parliament stepped in. What followed was a strange mix of enterprise and necessity. The London Necropolis Railway.
Necropolis?
Founded in
That is so
1854, it was a
badass.
fully functional train line.
And it's got the
designed
Ouroboros. Oh my god, the
exclusively
symbolism is going
transport
crazy right now.
coffins and mourners from central London to a massive new burial ground in Surrey Brookwood Cemetery. This was no symbolic gesture, it was infrastructure. The service ran daily, with separate cars for different social classes, even in death. Class distinction held firm. Coffins
This
were
is
loaded at private
legitimately
stations
exactly
and
what I
Mourners
needed.
followed. The trip lasted less than an hour, but for the dead, it was a one-way ticket. The idea worked, and other cities took note. Vienna experimented with electric funeral trams, and in the United States, long-distance funeral trains were used during wartime to bring fallen soldiers home, especially during the Civil War. But these early trains were still, at their core, functional. It wasn't until 1865 that the funeral train took on a new national purpose. Abraham Lincoln died in the early morning hours of April the 15th,
Owned.
1865,
Sorry.
shot at Ford's Theater just days after the Civil War effectively ended. His death came not as a final chapter of war, but as the beginning of a national reckoning. The funeral service in Washington was solemn, but the real farewell was only
Should've
beginning.
sidestepped.
On April the 21st, Lincoln's body was placed aboard a special train that would carry him back to Springfield, Illinois. The
Too
journey
soon? I'm
was
sorry.
no simple transit. It was a 1,654-mile procession engineered to stop in every major city that had marked his path to the presidency 4 years earlier. This train, called the Lincoln Special, became a kind of mobile cathedral, moving slowly enough for the country to gather, weep, and remember. The train consisted of 9 cars. Among them,
Dude,
was
like
the
a
presidential
train
car
that
of
is, like,
the United
slow
States,
as fuck.
Originally constructed for Lincoln's
Hold
use
on.
in his second term. Also aboard the train was the casket of Lincoln's son, Willie, who had died
Aw.
3 years earlier from typhoid fever. Initially interned in Washington, D.C., his remains were exhumed to accompany his father on this final journey to their resting place in Springfield. Joining them were a military honor guard, government officials, clergy, and members of Lincoln's staff. About 300 passengers in total. William H. Gould, the conductor of the train, oversaw its initial departure from Washington. He later described the moment the casket was loaded. According to a clipping from the Washington Evening Star, Gould recalled the way, quote, crowds gathered even before sunrise, standing atop fences and
Damn, people are
lampposts
doing like
just to glimpse at the train as it pulled away.
now the only way you can get a kid to do that is for the new iPod. Am I right, guys? We used to be a real
For the
country.
railroads for decades after this, and his name remained tied to Lincoln's final journey until his own death many years later. His obituary in the Baltimore Sun referred to him simply as, quote, Lincoln's conductor. The Lincoln Special traveled through Baltimore, Harrisburg, Philadelphia, New York City, Albany, Buffalo, Cleveland, Columbus, Indianapolis, and of course, Chicago. In 13 of the cities, the coffin was removed and carried to a state house or city hall for public viewing. In Buffalo, nearly 100,000 people passed through St. James Hall in just one day. In New York, the casket was displayed inside City Hall under
with
a
the
massive
horses?
blank canopy, guarded by soldiers as citizens filed past for hours. Every stop had its own character. Some cities welcomed the train with bands and wreaths, whereas in the countryside, people lit bonfires and stood along the tracks to honor the deceased president. The itinerary was published in newspapers days in advance, which meant that even towns where the train
Where the
didn't
hell is my
stop,
phone?
people were waiting in observation alongside the tracks. One woman in Ohio wrote in her diary that she had waited for, quote, 8 hours besides the rail.
I really like
just
the
to see
curtains.
windows
It's the
of
curtains I'm looking at, the
president's car.
drapes.
She never saw Lincoln, but she wept anyway. On May the 3rd, the train finally arrived in Springfield.
Imagine crying
where
over a
Lincoln was laid to
president.
rest the very next day.
Imagine
at
crying
Oak
over a
Ridge
president.
Cemetery in a tomb built on a hillside. Today, it remains one of the most visited presidential burial sites in the country. As for the train itself, its fate was far less dignified. I
think I already got a
United
screenshot of
States
this
car
one, but-
was sold to Union Pacific and changed hands several times before being destroyed in a fire in 1911.
Oh my
Only
God.
fragments survived. Railings, plaques, and some photographs. But in 2014,
Oh, Leviathan.
engineer Dave Cloak and his team unveiled something extraordinary. A
This is the reference image I was
functioning
using.
replica of Lincoln's funeral car. Built using original blueprints and outfitted with period furnishings, the replica toured parts of the original route in 2015 to mark the 150th anniversary.
Yeah, you guys might know I'm a little bit into
Lincoln's
trains.
death was the start of a new tradition. And
You
when
guys
the
ever
next
heard of
president died
trains,
suddenly
Sam?
in office 8 decades later, the train tracks would again become part of a national ritual. Franklin D. Roosevelt died on April the 12th, 1945, at his retreat in Warm Spring, Georgia. And the news of his death.
This guy's
hit the
wearing like
nation
a
like the
A4 sheet of
second
paper on his
shockwave.
chest. He's like a
After 4 years
Teletubby.
of total war. The following morning, preparations were underway to return his body to Washington by train, a journey that would span 3 days and over 1,000 miles, connecting the nation to its longest-serving president one final time. The train assembled in Warm Springs wasn't a custom funeral convoy. It was a modified configuration of the rolling command center Roosevelt had relied on for years. At the heart of this formation was U.S. Car No. 1, also known as Ferdinand Magellan, built in 1929 and heavily reinforced in 1942 for presidential use. It was a rolling fortress.
I really don't like
Bulletproof
that
steel
that
armor,
like
3-inch
deep green, this like olive green that they used in like, it's very wartime color. Man, they used to make everything look like that.
It was a rolling fortress, bulletproof steel armor, 3-inch thick windows, and a sealed exterior that made it secure, but ironically, unusable for a state funeral. Roosevelt's casket couldn't be viewed through its
That's so
armored
boring.
plating.
That looks
And
so boring. Where's the
casket,
drapes?
As well as the deceased president,
Where's the
traveled in a
drapes?
separate car, a Pullman sleeper lounge named Conyatt. The casket was placed in the lounge area.
Absolutely no
secured
swag.
And surrounded by
No
military
sauce.
escort.
Absolutely
with members of
sauceless
his
train.
Inner circle riding alongside. The
No
locomotive
sauce.
that pulled the train from Georgia to Washington was Southern Railway's PS-4 number 1404.
I'm disappointed with
a
that one.
Pacific class steam engine known for
If
its
I
reliability.
die and you guys pull me in a train that has this level of sauce, I'm haunting you.
Today it's
I'm
preserved
haunting
at
you.
the Smithsonian as a relic of when it pulled more than just passengers, but the weight of a grieving country. The train departed Warm Springs around 9 a.m. on April the 13th, 1945. It passed through towns like Atlanta and Raleigh, then onto Richmond, and eventually Washington, D.C. As the train passed through the South, thousands of citizens gathered along the tracks, many in uniform.
If you put me in the conductor's
some
chair, now
saluting,
that
and
is
others
fine.
weeping. When the train arrived in D.C.'s Union
I'd love to
Station,
drive a train one
Roosevelt's
day.
body was ultimately transferred to the White House for a private East Room
In London, they
service.
have this train line called the DLR, and it's kind of like a open train in a way, like
Hyde Park, New York. On April the 15th,
it's like you can sit at the front of the train as if you're driving it. It's kind of like it's kind of like monorail in style like that, where you can sit at the end and look like you're driving it.
the funeral
I
train
love
arrived
sitting at the front of the
Springwood,
DLR pretending I'm
Roosevelt's
driving it.
family estate. The president was buried in the Rose Garden in a simple grave marked with his name, birth, and death. But this train didn't just disappear. The Ferdinand Magellan returned to service almost immediately. President Truman would later ride it during his 1948 Whistle Stop campaign, logging over 22,000 miles. It was officially retired in 1958 and now rests at the Gold Coast
Ooh,
Railroad
look at it.
Museum
It's so
in Miami,
gross.
where visitors can actually step inside the preserved compartments once occupied by FDR himself. As for the Canyad, its post-funeral history is less certain. It did not become an object.
Dude, I
of
want to hear more
national
about the
memory.
Necropolis
Unlike the
train
Ferdinand
line.
Magellan or the locomotive that pulled it, this carriage just slipped into obscurity. Well, high-profile funeral trains began as a somewhat distinctly American.
He should transition the screen onto his t-shirt like this. The camera moves down here, and then you zoom in, and then you transition to the footage like it's in his like Teletubby style.
Limited to the U.S. In rare cases, the rails were also used to honor towering figures abroad as well. Winston Churchill died on January the 24th, 1965. 6 days later, the British government carried out one of the most complex and solemn state funerals in its history. The service was held in St. Paul's Cathedral and broadcast to over 350 million people around the world. But the real final act of the funeral didn't take place in the cathedral or even in London. Rather, it took place in a train. After the service, Churchill's coffin was carried to Tower Pier and loaded
Diana
into a boat
outsold.
called the Havengor, which took it up the Thames in view of the Houses
An
of
ugly
Parliament.
train for an
From there,
ugly
the
man
body was
ripping
taken to Waterloo
piss.
Station. Waiting on platform 11 was the funeral.
No way. No way. This is the train they pulled you into the afterlife on? L.
Composition planned years in advance. Under the
Shouldn't have said all that crazy shit about
Operation
Indian people, dude.
Not. At the front of the train stood a locomotive that bore Churchill's name. It was none other than engine 34,051 Winston Churchill, part of the Battle of Britain class. The locomotive had been in service since 1946, and when it was first
You
named,
get what you fucking
Churchill himself
deserve.
objected. He didn't think locomotives should bear the names of living people, but now it was calling a casket, so perhaps it fit. Behind it, the coffin
He didn't
was
even want
loaded
it. He was like,
with
do not
specially
name a
converted
train after me.
Southern
And they're like,
Railway
you're dead
hearse
now.
van, number S2464S. That van had been quietly set aside for Churchill all the way back in 1962, painted in Pullman-style brown and cream and kept in pristine condition for this very
No,
moment.
like,
The rest
gothic
of the train
black
consisted
with the
of Pullman
drapes.
coaches reserved for the family and close officials. The train left London on the Southern Region line and traveled west. It wasn't a long journey, but it was meaningful. Spectators stood behind fences and station platforms. Some saluted, some didn't. The train stopped at Hamborough Station, where Churchill's coffin was transferred once more. This
Hamborough.
time to a hearse that took him to the churchyard of St. Martin's in Baldon. There, next to his parents, he was buried in the soil of the country he had defended with words and willpower. As for the train, well, remarkably, all of it survived. The engine was immediately retired after the funeral and preserved at the National Railway Museum in York. The hearse van vanished for a time. It was sold off.
It vanished, dude. They misplaced this giant thing.
And restored in the 2000s when it was
We've misplaced a whole train carriage. How did it get off the tracks? Someone snuck in at night.
Each one has
Stuck it in their pocket.
its condition. On that fateful day,
How do you rob a
January
train? Like, how do you rob the, as in you actually
This would
take
be
the
very
train?
last time the UK sent off a leader by rail, but back home in America, the tradition would soon continue. This time for a fallen senator whose life and death mirrored the turmoil of a new era. Robert F. Kennedy had just won the California primary when he was assassinated just after midnight on June the 5th, 1968, in the kitchen pantry of the Ambassador Hotel in Los Angeles. The day after, his body was flown to New York and laid to repose at St. Patrick's Cathedral. 3 days later, following
You guys got cathedrals in America? You guys had that technology? I thought you guys just knew how to do like straight roads and squares and stuff. I didn't know you guys had the tech yet.
12:30 p.m. Pulled by
That's quite advanced for you.
Pennsylvania Railroad GG1 electric locomotives.
Because we had that stuff in the 1200s, but I know that you guys are a bit slow.
And 4,903. This was a 21-car train, with the final car being
Yeah, I didn't know they
an
patched that in yet.
carriage containing a flag-draped coffin, positioned at the open platform on the rear. The public couldn't board, but they could watch it pass. The train was loaded with about 700 passengers, including Kennedy's family. staff,
700?
And as the train made its way south, something tragic happened that no one expected.
Oh my
Thousands
God,
of people were
derail?
lining the tracks, and things turned deadly in Elizabeth, New Jersey, when a northbound train, the Admiral, entered the station just as people were crowding too close to the platform's edge.
Oh my
Despite
God.
braking and blowing its horn, it struck several people.
Oh
two
my
of which
God.
lost their lives. According to steamlocomotive.com, train movements were halted after the incident until Kennedy's train passed. It
It's like
caused
the slowest
hours of
train
delay,
too.
but
You got hit by the slowest train.
Photographer Paul Fusco was on board and took
What's
hundreds
the
of
bit where it's like,
images
get out the way? And they're like going really slow. What is that
photographs
from?
wouldn't be published widely until decades
It's like a
later,
movie
but
or a show or
captured
something.
Something raw. The train
And they're like,
finally
get
arrived
out
at
the
Washington's
way.
Union Station at
I think it might be
9:10
Austin
p.m.
Powers.
Kennedy's
Yeah,
casket
Austin
was taken
Powers.
by motorcade to Arlington, so that he'd be laid.
This shit. Hang on, I'm gonna floor it. This is the people waiting for the train. Watch out! Get out the way! Watch out!
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Watch out! Okay, in conclusion, funeral train. Put it in reverse there. In conclusion, dark gothic funeral train. Let's try this again. Watch out! Watch out! I need to watch that movie again. Okay, maybe not this color though, because maybe this is, I guess, let me see what 10 looks like. It's a bit too dark. I think I want this to be the other ones. Let's do this at like 40. Make it olive green. No, I don't think I shall. Don't think I shall. The gold trim might be too drippy. The gold trim might be too drippy. What's the lore of the train? Train goes places in it. Train goes places in it. Don't use a gold train. Don't use a gold train. What's wrong with the gold train? Look up gold train on YouTube, on Google. Looks up gold train. Gold train. Oh! Oh. No, but the train's not gold. It's just got a gold trim. The train's not looking for Nazi gold. The train just has gold trim. The gold trim is Nazi gold? Dude, stop. There's no Nazi gold involved. You have my word. She put what in her game? Guys, you've got the wrong idea. My game is woke. My game is woke. Remember? My game is woke. Oh, yeah, my game's woke, guys. Don't forget. My game is woke. Do you think that's how, like Buddhists feel? When they're like, fuck's sake, dude, that guy ripped off our sigil. He stole our sigil, and he rotated it, like, 25 degrees. And now now the shape's ruined. Man, I can't draw. What did this train look like, though? Just so that I don't accidentally... Oh, it's an urban legend. It's not even a real train. It's just like a legend. It's not even a real train. It's like fake train. This is also a fake train, so you're cancelled. Oh, shit. You guys got me. I was trying to make a Nazi reference in my... Yeah, you guys are right. I was trying to make a Nazi ref in my game. I just couldn't resist. Actually, wouldn't this strip be like here? We got the 2013 chat logs? Damn, okay. I'll back down. Shit, I'm sorry, dude. Hey, you're not gonna leak those, right? Yo, you know you're like my favorite chatter, right? I've got your Xbox 360 logs. No, please. Don't leak those. Man, I was never on Xbox. I don't really know how to handle the outline. Can I just leave it? Boyaka, boyaka. So this is the bit you kind of climb into it. So this is more like... Well, actually, this bit's like not really here. It's more like this. Okay, let me get the reference of the funeral car. I want the drapes. The drapes were really cool. The drapes were cool. Should we have like a light box? A little light box? You need a necropolis station. I'm blown away that was a real thing. Just like, it just sounds so cool. But it makes sense. It makes sense. They would need that service. Elizabeth's died of the fucking Black Plague. We're gonna have to ship her out. We can't carry her all that way. Right, let me open my screenshots folder. I was taking snaps during that video. Hey, thanks for hanging out, by the way, guys. I didn't think anyone would want to watch any of this kind of stuff. Damn, this train is cool as fuck. About that long. Say about that long. And then it's got like a... In the middle. How many long is this? 50. It's got a little thing on top. Maybe like this? I'm excited for the drapes. I'm excited for those drapes. Okay, hold on. Let's color it. Oh, let me bring out the cyan. Let me bring out the cyan. The classic cyan. Okay, so drapes. We should do the windows. Well, hold on. It's 51 across, which means that we could have like oh, that's the wrong tool. So like it's too high up though, because the windows aren't that big. Now, if my calculations are correct, this should tessellate. Incorrect. I need one more. Wait, no, never mind. Solved. Did I take away the extra that I put on? 51. 3, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so let's do this. Move that over. Looks good to me. Looks bad to me. Hold on. Looks good to me. So the drapes are like... The drapes aren't actually on the window. The drapes are actually above. But I guess we could make them come down just to... Something like that. drapes are going to be difficult to pixel art. I don't have that much space. It'll have to be like this. Is this? This is that. That's that color. That's too bright. And it's got these golden, it's got these like tassels. And I suppose they would have to be golden. Really, the lightest would be, it would probably be more like this. Excuse me. That just looks like a gradient. It doesn't matter this much because this is just how it's going to appear on like this is just the map. You know, this is like the map screen. I can worry about the actual detail like that when I'm drawing it big. But this will do for now. This can do for now. I know how it looks in my head, and that's the important thing. I mean, it kind of looks like... It doesn't look like what I want it to look like at all. I guess that's maybe because it would be like... The train's gonna have to be a different... The train can't be black and also have the curtains be black. Oh, maybe the curtains can be purple. Maybe the curtains can be purple. me get Eloise purple real quick. Kinda sells it a bit better. I think that kinda looks more like... I think that kinda looks more like it. One of them is missing a pixel. Oh shit. Ooh. What happened here? I see what happened here. Ooh. Yeah, this could work. This could work. Doesn't look like these ones have tassels though. Yeah, this is Maple Story music. Is this really the darkest color I chose for the background? Huh. Maybe it was. Ooh, they had a sigil on this one. I don't have the room for that. Unless... What if? I know this is really large. It's not going to fit, but hold on. It's just a reference. This is just a reference. It's one along too big. This is my problem. There goes the symbolism train again. I teach my chat media literacy, and then you use it against me to overanalyze and spoil the game before it's even slightly made. Not sure I like it, but I kind of like it. Okay. It's too weirdly modern. It's like Miami Beach. Yeah, it looks better when you see it on like the actual logo of the ting. Don't worry about it, it's just an idea. It was just an idea. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't make the... Because you need like the little things to stand on. With like the fences. Cause you come out here for a little cigarette. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of more like that. Because then you would have like steps to get up. If we're really going, you know, do I know train lore? You would have steps to get up here. Picking up what I'm putting down. Let me just get a wheel. I'll probably just steal these small ones. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Yes, I know what you were saying. Yes, I know what you were saying. Yes, I know what you were saying. What is that from? Us, the South Park episode with Butters. Yes, I know what you were saying. Weird. Oh well. Bot is from Kazakhstan. Yes, I know what you are saying. Okay, hold on. Let's do it like this. Yes, I know what you are saying. I just watched the South Park clip. So good. Yes, I know what you are saying. Excuse me. Wait, something has gone wrong here. Something's gone very wrong. There needs to be the overhang. Okay, that's fine. And then the overhang is like gold. I love gold. I like games. Man, I wish I could see this fucking train in color. Would it have killed them to invent that like a bit sooner? So I can look at the Lincoln Memorial train in color? Fuck my stupid chud life. Did you play Beyond Game as a kid? No, I missed the wave on that. I didn't even know about Space Station 14 until I was like 20 something. Would you guys ride the morning train? Would you guys ride the morning train to Sunset Bay? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Found a picture, let me have a look. Oh, it was like red. Oh, it was kind of gothic. Oh, it was like a nice brown shade. Hmm. Saves image. Damn, mine's a lot more like fantastic. This does not look like a funeral car, does it? There's too much gold. pimp train. It's not a pimp train. Here's the thing, I color in and it just becomes invisible against the background. Okay, hypothetically, what if I... No, but the wood is white. They don't have access to brown wood. They don't have access to brown wood. It's not canon. Okay, so the train is just from before when they did have access to brown wood. Get good. Let me find brown. Let me find the brown I use. Let me get the shoes. Okay, it's not bad. It's a bit, regal. Make it steampunk? I don't want to drift into any steampunk. I don't want to go into any kind of steampunk, if I'm being honest with you. Not interested in that. At least for this game. It would be too confusing because I've already got, like, low-level electrics, you know what I mean? I've got, like, cassettes and cartridges. The world, at least a lot of it, is like a snapshot of, like, the highest tech there is like 1-bit computers and, like, cartridges. So there's no, like, CD-ROMs. There's no CD, there's no CDs. There's no DVDs. There's no HD TV. They got CRT monitors. Back in my day. I don't know how I feel about the wood. There's no video games. There's video games. And there's arcades and stuff. Yeah, trying to look up any kind of art style these days is just fucked, man. You just get AI glorp. Hope you like AI. Wow, so there was no gold at all. This was silver. This looks has not got me. I will never fall victim. F? What are you talking about? We're back? I didn't drop any frames or anything. I don't know what that was. That must have been on Twitch's end if there was anything that happened. I didn't drop any frames. Your stream died for like 7 seconds. Must have been a glitch. Must have been a glitch. Hey, I hacked the mainframe. No, I don't have any drop frames or anything. This looks like shit, dude. Guys, I can't lie. This looks awful. Guys, I can't lie. My train looks like shit. Use red. Man, I really didn't want to have to use any red. It's too many colors, man. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Make the fabric red, but red is like not the vibe. Red isn't giving like ominous. We need to get rid of all this gold. Apart from like in the Steam Dome. It looks so bad. It looks bad. Looks bad, you guys. I really think that the problem is that maybe I'm just putting way too much effort into... Alright, let's just, like, imagine that this is on the overworld. Or I guess, like, sorry, on the map. Not that I even know what this is for. I'm more drawing this just to get an idea of, like, the space. I don't think it needs to even be that big. I actually think we could get away with the small train that we had earlier. If I draw this, but just a bit bigger. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. But hey, that was a fun tangent. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, real gaming stream. Tomorrow we'll do a real gaming stream, okay? Alright, I'm gonna head out. She hates us? No, I'm just 5 hours streaming. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do real gaming tomorrow, okay? I promise. I promise. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.